Hello. I'm just still getting things. There we go. That's where's my freaking mouse? Hello. I'm still trying to figure out how to do multi-streaming effectively at a cost of $0. Outside of stuff I already had. Kick isn't up yet because it's... I'm gonna close that because you don't need to hear that. Well, I don't, because I have this set up. So that can go away. Right, so YouTube is up. Right, Twitch. And to get the settings for that down. Because if I don't have to full screen, I won't, because when I do that, I lose like half of my ability to even do things. This is more so just the chatting component of this. I do apologize. And just gotta make sure I can actually chat. Panels. Edit stream info. Absolutely need to have that. It's not World of Warcraft. It is To Kick and Beyond. It's in Factorio is the title of this guy. Get rid of those tags. I'll just not even worry about tags. Here we go. That's updated. Just chatting. For now. Done. That's done. Twitch output. Yes, I wish I could actually have them as toggles to just enable and disable, as well as have it all unified without having to pre-set up a stream. So that is determining its quality. And all of that. I just don't want that full screen. That's over there for now. I can live with that. Okay, stream elements, as I said, chat. That is working. There. I'm probably going to have to adjust that later. And what else? Because I do need to have the quick actions up. It's unstable for some reasons. That's 2 down. I will also have to figure out my notifications, get that all unified under one system, which probably means I will be switching to stream elements for that. That also means I have to set it up and pull everything over so it's all pretty. That's not... It should be working, because I know what YouTube is. It's under the gaming category still, but I need to adjust that, and now Kick. How do I do this? How do I adjust any of this? Alright, well, I'm gonna turn that on. Let's edit. Oh, hello. Saving that. Hello, Kick. Well, that's actually impressively fast. So that's all of that. So I have to do this in like 3 different streaming things. Oh, this is going to be cancer. Right, let's get Factorio up. Let's go back to studio. Content, whenever that loads. Here's my Factorio. Let's get that booted. Here we go. Chat rate, viewers, all of that. Normally I'd actually have OBS tied to Twitch directly, so it would be the one I'd be managing and then copying all the tags and stuff from. Right now I've switched it to YouTube because I can. It's not that big a deal to switch it back, so I can just manage things easier, because Kick integration with OBS doesn't exist in 3.1.03 of OBS Studio. That is a later problem. And Factorio layer is not working because the version change. There we go. Voila. We are here. And alerts main. I'm going to disable that, because if I enable YouTube chat, like, this is what we get, unfortunately. Which is not ideal. Oh, wrong button. Twitch chat will just appear separately for now. And I don't 100% know how Kick chat works. Because I don't want to have to pre-make a stream to do that. I do want to have it come from me, because I do use Restream for the chat service. I just don't 100% know if it all filters through, which actually I could test. By just punching in TEST there. That's in the YouTube chat. So the Restream chat should, in theory, just work. Or does it only work on scheduled streams? Because that would be very annoying. Genuinely. And I don't have the general knowledge or to get all of that to be copacetic. Ooh, it's cropping the bitmaps. Oh god, my FPS is trash. What am I doing? It's only three video streams out. It shouldn't be doing any rendering of anything. Fixed crash when games save game not complete for desync. Vehicle camera fuel was not working, apparently. Splitter's UI not having updated in some cases. Heatbite connections did not flip. Okay, that's fair. Moving tile building, sometimes not allowing partial builds. Issues, drive vehicle around on different surface via scripts. Okay. Helpers in settings. Ooh, prototype stages. Ooh. Actually, wait, no, that's for modding. I would love it if you could pre-plan a build. Like, you could put ghosts down, but it's like, hey, this is don't build this yet. That would be perfect. But that doesn't exist. Voila. And now I've got to figure out, right, I need to, I'm not hooking that up for power yet. Because I do, it's going to absolutely get demolished, get butt-bucked by biters. This isn't too bad. I'm actually impressed that this hasn't even been attacked as of yet. There. That should work out nicely there. Yeah, I probably should have actually switched this to the overhead guys, but it's a bit late for that now. Because then it would just be coming down into this section here. And then into this existing loop. Now I also have to build out a lot of defenses, actually. I have to take out this, and I actually don't even know if currently any of this gets damaged. That's a test I have to engage with at some point later, but for now I'm going to go south and deal with some things. I'm actually in this, so that's the only reason I get radar view. Which is something I do wish, that if you had like a you had limited view with the tanks when you're remote controlling them, if you gave them the bot thing. Roboport, that's the word I'm looking for. My brain is fried at sometimes. And I forgot to and there we go. There we go. That's gonna load that. Oh shit. Come on. And there we go. And just more clearing out of these things, which is very satisfying. I will readily admit it is very satisfying. So take out this, and that as well. All right. And it should be able to get into that pocket there. Very nice. Because when I eventually... Alright. I think actually what I might do... Alright, keep moving, keep moving. You're gonna repair. And eventually it'll trickle out. There we go. That's exactly what I want. And let me go ahead and do a drive-by. The only drive-by I endorse is in this game. Whoop. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And it is... Sorry, just having to get quiet and focus. I'm hoping my audio isn't too stupid quiet. The joys of figuring all of this out. And... Wait. Just realized I can't see my chat. Or any of my chats. And of course there's no one here. Because that's just how it is. And for whatever reason, rendering this just causes things to not scale properly. When I figure out whatever that issue is, I will be very happy. But for now... It is a later me problem. There we go. Oh wow, that's wildly tiny. I thought it was a larger connection for some reason. There we go. And there we go. Let that repair eventually. And away we go. Right. To eventually get rockets going in terms of my explosives, but for now... Oh, that's actually convenient. I can just do this. Excuse me. Excuse me while I literally just sit there and do nothing. Alright. In real world, games like this would have a lot larger range, but like kilometers, because it is a decent gun on it. But it is designed for direct fire, so that's a different ball game. It's not like an artillery piece. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I shall just need to hover in the existing protection. Why do work and spend ammo that I don't need to spend? And you die. There we go. I'm supposed to get some metal iron going. While I'm here, though, I will get... Come on. Oh, that freaked out. So far, rescaling from 1440 to 1080 has not been terrible. As far as my 1080 is concerned. So I need to figure out a way of isolating that guy. I could do a wall across, but I would like to get access to that at some point. So this guy is going to go just sideways across to here for oil. And that guy is going to become elevated just across. So I already have that guy built out for all of that infrastructure. Having to figure out where I'm placing my walls is going to be a pain in the ass. Because if I place them here, I have this natural barrier being a nice a nice layer of protection. If I place it here, then this chunk here, this here is now open. Which is not going to be fun to deal with. So it makes more sense realistically to place walls here, and then across here, and down to wall this area off just to follow this existing line. And oh geez, take this out, so then just patch up any of the smaller wall sections here and hope. And oh, because I more or less have to put wall here, cross here, I guess, around there. It is going to be a lot of work. Now, what I do want to do more so is explore a bit. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You go to sleep. I'm just gonna plow through and see. Okay, I've got a decent amount of ammo. Because I need to see and do some external exploring to ascertain exactly what I'm dealing with. So just as long as I don't engage with really anything in this area, I should be fine. Because I don't quite have artillery yet. When I have that, oh boy. Oh boy, the local fauna will not be happy about it. But my revenues, my resource income shall be much greater. Let's see. Ooh, 1 mil, maybe more. And come on. Let's see, how big are you? 4.4, okay. That's 9.6, 4.4. I know there are some up here that's like 4.6 and that's like half of the deposit. 18 million. I have to grab that at some point. Yeah. Let's see. Why am I getting vibrations on my phone? Let's see. What is... Yeah, thank you, Twitch. Nothing important right now. Okay, I'm mainly scoping out to see where can I set up walls with overbuilt protection that is not going to have pollution problems. Like in coastal areas, ooh. Similar to how it is over here, where if I do put some pollution down, I can deal with it fairly tame. Well, actually, this is a better example here. Where I could just have a barrier like this to really restrict what happens. And similar here as well, actually. I will have to clear out this, and I hope that this narrows down to something over here. Because from there I can close that out and then figure out what's going on over here. Because I know I can just, to capture this, just wall this off here. And then capture this, probably just turn it immediately into power. Like the plan is, like the potential plan is for this. Oh look! This is why I kind of like these corners. If you are going to have a corner, always do it to be an inside pocket because you have more turret space. Let's see, last hour. Yeah. Soon. Actually, I'll need to have the same thing for my oil drop as well. At some point. Ooh. Well, that's rough. How am I going to manage that? So yeah, this is all elevated rails mainly so I can just access underneath it. And unfortunately this does not fit here and also with the existing setup here. So for me to do this, I'd literally have to have this down here and it would snake around or something because it only goes in the 4 cardinal directions. These guys can go in many different directions, but, well, limitations of game design. I understand why they didn't do going in 8 directions. Totally get it. Not exactly happy about it, but I understand. But yeah, I'd rather not have to have a section of wall like this. Because if I have lots of smaller sections of walls or just a single small section of wall, that is so much nicer. Like this, only because of these resources. I'd rather rely on natural barriers, as it is just easier to ship defenses to and from than have to worry about getting a resupply train going, which I will have to do at some point, and just automate that with like a series of crap ton of interrupts. Yeah, this could have also been done better, now that I'm looking at it. Like, I should have put that like all the way over here, so it's just a straight down. But that's a bit late for me to fix that, because eventually the factory will probably grow this way and encompass all of this. But for the time being, that and that are getting mined away and is my limitation. So I need to get some hustle on that. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. I can. Ooh. So it's a larger continent, so I could actually do this, this, and here, which walls off all of this area here for all intents and purposes. If this connects back down here, probably does, then I will have a problem. But, ooh, take out all of this. Then it's just a wall. Wall, maybe? 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 I put the wrong thing there. I completely botched that cut. Where's my talking head? Here we go. Maybe? Right. Whoop. What button did I hit? Because it should be this, not... Okay. Well, it's fixed now. Man, let me check. Yes, it is fixed. Actually, wait, let me turn this off. Oh god, that's way too dark. There we go. So I'm having to fight the sun back there. There. Like, I just turned my room light off and, oh, and I just turned it on. Yeah, I'll leave it on. Just get some nice area light on my shoulders, or like the hair light. Because it looks slightly better. Yeah, it looks slightly better, but not by much. Now, what are we doing? I really hope this narrows down, so I'm actually going to explore that. Because unfortunately, I don't have spiders yet. When I do have Spidertrons, that's going to be great because I can just send them around. Like, mass produce all of the personal lasers and stuff here. They don't need to be high tier because it's just by volume of everything. There we go. Come on. Oh wow, they're tiny boys. We have the tiny biters. The tier 1 biters are still around. That's adorable. Anyway. Oh, it does narrow. Oh, I like this. Okay. So just a straight wall across here to block all of this. Here, I'm probably going to just cut across from here. And then just an L bend here. And this guy will just extend further. I might actually expand here. It'd still be considered south, as this is my reference for what's north, south, east, west. And I feel like it should actually have this just go across. But it really depends on which one is closer on the rail network to get to. So if it is south here, even though I have to access it from the eastern line, well, it's going to be considered south. Because is it north, south, east, or west, basic, from this? Ah. Like, this is considered north. This is technically east, even because it is... I just called it east because it is east of this. Because they will always share the same name. Yes, at the time it was just more so of this in general. This will change. Shh. It's not consistent yet. Until these are gone, then it'll be consistent. Lots of iron over here. Lots of cliff walls to fiddle about with. Thank you for saving. I'd rather work around water areas, as there's less pollution bullshit to deal with. Like how concentrated this is. The trees will eventually absorb it all, but even still, I have a lot more natural barriers over here than I do over here. Huh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Hello! I have one view. Hello to my one viewer. Don't know who you are. But I'm not gonna find you, and I'm not gonna kill you. I just don't know who you are. Twitch chat. Oh, hello, Twitch chat. I forgot to check on you specifically because Restream chat isn't working. I don't know how to actually stop the edit mode. Hello! It's not working. Things are not working. My mic is... I'm still sorting out audio on my end. There's not much else to say here. Let's see, actually, wait a minute. May 9th, 2025. Let's see. Who are you? Nothing. This account. Here's the downside of... Why do you have 4 followers? Oh yeah, right. Pretty image. Pretty. Right. I need to figure how to do this any way that is. I hate how full screen applications work right now because I can't adjust the settings of it because it's just not cooperating. I now have 7 followers. I also have to talk louder, I guess, and go from there. I'm already at 15 dB pushing in OBS and cranking on my audio interface. Let's just go filters. Oh no, there is no filter apparently. No, it's properties. Nope, it is advanced audio properties. And I'm going to put that up to let's go with 16 because this is a logarithmic scale. I'm gonna have to probably sell this mic and switch to a different mic at some point. Won't be great, but here we are. That might actually solve my problem. Because live audio production is kind of scuffed in Linux. Because it's figuring out software that works with VST plugins. Or that has VST plugins. And is also dirt cheap. Well, shit. I'm gonna fuck your day up then. I was just passing through and now... Well, I died. Yeah, let's load that because I don't think it... Where am I? Oh, literally where I was earlier. Let's try this again. Alright, let's try this in a smart way. There we go. Ugh! Yeah. Come on. I have to plow through trees. Oh gosh, I have to... There we go. Take out some stuff there. Come on. Pass you. And hope I don't trigger any other of the AI. Oh my god, it actually worked. I actually got away. Okay, so that I could take out fairly easily and then just circle back here. That's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with later. So I can wall that off. I hope this just ends in nothing, so that's what I need to go back to explore, but I'm going to do that by circling... Oh, well, I'm actually going to do this first. There we go. that's taken care of. Now let's where's my audio coming from? Oh, wow, Jesus. Something somehow told it to play on Kick's end, and I did not want that. And it's not letting me grab like half of the frame here. Okay, cool. That layout saved. I will have to figure this out, and I may actually still have to resort to saving up and buying a high resolution display, which will suck. Because I don't exactly have a great budget right now. Oh, look! Just, someone's saying they're having headphone issues. I think it's on their end. YouTube chat's not saying anything. I think what I'm going to do is, before I forget, go into my docs. I don't want Twitch quick actions. I do just want like all the chats. So if I'm going to do that, I need to go to my actual channel, pop it out, and pop out the chat. Copy that. Let's get Kick's chat going. Docs, custom browser doc. Okay, Kick, chat, tab, paste, apply, accept there, TST. Oh, it's going to ask me to log in, which I am actually going to do that. It's just really thin. Apply, close. Come on. There we go. Oh no, it's just not letting me. Oh no, it's the control panel here. The YouTube Live control panel is. There we go. Chat for YouTube is there. Let me open up my passwords and autofill password manager. KICK kick.calm. Copy that. Paste that. Copy that. Paste that. Can log in. A one-time passcode. Open up my email. Let that load. Go to my actual email. But for this, because I have two emails, it just rejected my initial email for some reason. I don't know why. It just did. There we go. Now I can actually punch in test, and that works. Awesome. And voila. Cool. It also means I can do moderator actions. I should theoretically be able to do moderator actions. Very nice. And I gotta delete that. And let's go to, where is my channel? Back to Twitch. Channel. There. Where is my chat? I don't want to have to hit the button to full screen because I literally have to close out of the game to do that every single time. I can't set it to be wider. And I don't know why Twitch does this. Or my browser does this. I thought it was Twitch's, and no, it's just the Brave browser does this for some reason. Hey, just the tip jar. Settings. Where is my chat? Picture in picture. Theater mode. Alt T. No. No, I don't want to report my live stream. I need to picture in picture. Whispers. Get bits. No ad free. You cannot join your own. Cannot join your own stream. Thank you that they put that there. The joys of technology being the way it is. Now, my voice is kind of low. I know that, so let's figure out what I'm doing. I hate having to do this because now I have to... Cool, because the page itself does not respond until I'm over, like, for you, on this side, like... Cool. Monitor is here. My mouse has to be, like, over from here, over, even though there's the rest of this display. I don't know why Brave does this. Only with Factorio, and I think it's also only when I'm streaming. Because it will then pick whatever's below that instead of actually what I want it to pick, and even then it doesn't do that. It is the dumbest thing I can actually imagine. And it actually thinks that it's on top, like display is on top when it actually isn't. It is frustrating as hell. Alright. There we go. It is apparently there. No, I have to... When I figure out how to do this, I will be happy. Now, without steering directly into any of my infrastructure. Okay. That doesn't need to exist, so that's gone. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Now, save this. Stream only. Save. I'm literally just going to change monitors. Alt F4. Done. Now this will work properly. Oh no, now it's not working properly at all. I have to actually close out of Brave. Restart it. There we go. Control-Shift-T. And now it works properly all of a sudden, and I don't know why it does this. If I could tell it to not use Plasma as the default render manager, I think that would solve the problem. Actually, wait, I think it isn't using it. That's why. Which is that might actually be the reason. So I'm going to settings. How do I tell it to do that? Brave is your default browser. Content. And I don't want to do that. What do I want? No, SSD with privacy shields. Appearance. There we go. Same as Linux. Use system. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think that was my issue. Is that wasn't using the system bar. Right, now let's try Factorio again. I think that solved my problem. I'm going to make an assumption that this was my problem from the word go. And that is exactly what it was. Right, I need to pop out to chat. And I don't remember how to do that in Twitch. Chat settings. Better TTV settings, clear chat, unban requests, recent raids. Pop out chat. See. And I'm going to add a doc. Let me change that. Custom browser doc. Tab. Paste. Shift tab. TWITCH chat. There we go. I won't be able to modify settings, I don't think. Apply. Yeah. TEST, and it's going to ask me to username, have an account, log in. Yes. That's exactly what I want to do. So I'm going to close out of that. Where's my... Alright, there we go. Close out of that. Settings. Passwords and autofill. Whoops. Password manager. And TWIT Twitch.tv. Copy. Apply. Close. And it's going to be a paste. Tab. Whoop. Tab does not work for some reason. Copy. I am glad. There we go. Copy. Backspace on that. Paste. Enter. Phone sending 000. And it is... Ha! Boom, there we go. That's working. It's appearing here properly, as it should. Well, wherever I have it set up. And that also means I now have to have all 3 chats displayed. Come on, there we go. And what I will do actually is the live control panel. Actually, I would like it underneath. There, go under there, under there. Cool. Live control panel is in fact below the chats, because I can now see all 3 at a decent display resolution and all of that. Okay, that smells like a scamming bot, actually, now that I think about it. Cool. And now to also figure out how to get that, how to get those chats actually be in what you're watching right now to allow for some interactivity. And here's Lord helping. Lord willing, there is not a single person there who is going to go for the edgy comment that I wind up getting in shit for. And of course, because I don't have any moderators as of this time. Because it's kind of unfair to just stream snipe people. And you know what, actually, it's a dick move to do that. Because I have seen people, what they'll do is they will, on a streamer they don't like, or on a person they don't like, post something that is TOS violating, and then report that server or that stream saying, hey, on like a burner account, saying, hey, this exists, destroy the server, and usually as a knee-jerk reaction, especially with something like child porn, for example. Yeah, they'll do that. Or gore is the slightly easier go-to, because if you get arrested, it's like, oh look, it's gore. It's not technically illegal. It's just heavily frowned upon, generally speaking. Most of the time. Like, live leak footage is live leak footage. The industrial lathe yearns for... it yearns to eat workers who are not paying full attention. Which is very unfortunate. People should pay attention and be, try and operate in a capacity that is safe and effective, efficient, But that doesn't always happen. I've been run over my own trains enough to know this. And this is a video game. It applies so much more in the real world. Absolute OSHA violations in this game. Come on. Oh, I just ran into literally a berm. I'd say a berm, but I ran into the ocean. Come on. Come on. And away we go. So I have to, because that was expanded into, because I had already just cleared that out. I don't think they're going to expand this way, but I do want to make sure that they don't. So that tells me to expand up to here, here. This might just be like one L bender actually here, here, and then just across here. I'll be on the lower side of that, but that won't exactly be great. Let's see. Let's head to here. Not to the guy to here, but to... Yeah, I know it's an Arabic name. That's not even like a great joke, it's just there. While I may lack in entertainment, I have in brain capacity. It's a pain in my ass. You'd think I wanted doing the edutainment thing, but I'm a high school dropout. What can I say? And run into that. And of course, commit a small amount of property destruction. Although I might like a mod that turns this into the Killdozer, but only on the appropriate day. Hey, modders, get on that. Alright, taking out some trees. Oh, yes. I like this turn of events. I do like this turn of events. Because that's how I expand. Oh. Clear out entire sections of the map. And just hang on. And just use like a washing machine of death. Why are you attacking that tree? What did that tree do to you? I'm the one who takes out trees. There we go. What in the world? So, take out that, this. And I build walls and all of that infrastructure down in this vicinity. Here, I'm just going to cut this off there. Okay. It's doable. I like this. As then I just capture a large volume of resources. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, wow. Really getting turned around there. And I wonder if I ever will encounter oceans. Like, I've got large lakes, but no oceans. So that's going to be easy to take out, so I can just take that out and camp there. I do want to see what's over here, so I'll have to take that at a different time. I'll have to be careful about that one. Because if I don't... yeah, it'll go badly. Because that is a bottleneck. There we go. That was the easiest one to take out so far. Ooh, oil. I like oil. Sometimes it's even a bit crude. Yeah, that was... I can do better. Alright, come on. Through this gap. Oh. Brother. It's gonna hook up if I go forward anymore. And where's the next tile loads? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, but I know for a fact it's gonna... Oh, let me take out all of you. There we go. Alright. Come on. So, they might be able to get across this gap. They shouldn't. They really shouldn't, but they might be able to get across that gap. Hopefully not. Let's see now. And there. Yeah. Here we go. So I'm going to take that out and work my way back up. Actually, wait, if this is a peninsula that doesn't connect, because I can see it here, which is not loaded on the map, that it doesn't connect, but if this just cuts off here, then I can literally just cut this off, cut all of this, clear out all of this, and I have my main walled off section that I just need to take care of. But that is a hope and a prayer. I doubt it. It can happen, though. Oh, shit. Well. Come on. Alright, yep. There we go. And... right. Alright, come on. Come on. I will be very happy when I have artillery, and I think Volcanus is still going to be my first go because of the fact of the artillery access, which will be very useful in dealing with all of the biters as well as the other mobs. Although I will have to farm them. It'll be a pain in my ass. Come on. That was a waste of a shot, but that was not. Alright. There we go. That's cleared out. Let that repair. Map. Alright, let's take that out. Because they don't have an option. Oh, no, I can just plow through both of those. Alright, come on. Alright, yep, they were close enough to trigger. There we go. Come on. Come on. Just need to elongate you so much. There we go. And come on. Come on. Okay, and it is very tedious to deal with this. So I'm just close enough to trigger their spawn, but not close enough to trigger, like to actually plank them. So I will actually attack this northern one because it is going to be so much easier to deal with. Excuse me while I there we go. Where I should have been attacking in the first place. Is I have to aim for the group. Actually, wait, how much oil is that? How much oil? 1121. That's not bad. Switching to water. That I need to refill. Let's figure out. It is not alcoholic, but it is beer of the root variety. It's nothing against alcohol, it's just noon. So it looks like this is actually where I'm going to put my defenses. Is clear out that entire section and away we go. Alright. Well, yeah, that is exactly what I'm going to do. And, oh, that's so satisfying to deal with those clusters like that. Alright, I think there are... I need to figure out how the state of the biters is. And... Alright. Alright, come on. There we go, and that means that's dealt with. And this guy here is dealt with. Gotta deal with it all. Because if I can stop them spawning in, I can then mop up the rest of the NPCs of these biters fairly easily. Because, oh look! There we go. Problem solved. If this is just a long schlong, I guess, I will actually live with it, because that means I can just prevent other things from spawning on there. And I'm going to take those out just because I know I will have to later. I'm very familiar with how this game operates. Excuse me. Oh look, a wall! A natural barrier. Exactly what I was looking for. So I found the place where I'm going to extend to. Like, actually. I don't even have to clear out any of that. I'm just going to extend all the way down here. So wall that, there, and there, with turrets to galore. This is ideal. These are the kind of natural barriers I want. I can put a station right here as a get on, drop off. I can leave a tank over here, get a resupply train going, and make sure all the tanks are connected to their relevant, respectful resupply spots. Of course, it is getting infrastructure back here for power. And that does mean I probably want to have like smaller power stations be around, don't get me wrong. Having 1.2 gigawatts of power from my reactors is great, but I'm probably going to place clusters of these wherever there's coal deposits as additional power inserts. Simply because it, like, yes, this produces so much more power in a centralized place. However, well, there isn't any coal here, but, well, whatever. Having access to, like, if long sections of line do get destroyed, it's not going to be that much of a problem. Because of the fact that I can actually still power everything. Oh, there's nuclear. Yeah, this goes to a peninsula that I can absolutely take advantage of. Wait, has nothing actually spawned over here yet? Is that literally what's happened? Oh, wow. Like, impressive in a nice way. Whoa. Come on. Okay, there we go. Turn around. Let me destroy those trees. Stop. Turn around. And now I just need to not piss off either of these, because I know I won't be able to take out those yet. Because I don't... Oh, I don't have the ammo. I'm not comfortable with how little ammo I have there. And now let's turn around and extend. Wait, do I seriously... Just nothing has spawned yet? That I'm so far out, nothing actually... Oh, nope. The spawn points are bigger and farther apart. That's what's happened. Okay. Oh, boy, that's going to be a pain when I actually... Whenever that is, I have to deal with that. Alright. I'm going to drive by this. And deal with that. Because it makes sense to just... I'll have to clear it out anyway, so... There we go. Voila, that is now cleared out. I almost should switch this for rocket fuel, or the nuclear fuel. Just to... Oh, fucking hell. And... Alright. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. And... Oh, look. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. And... I really wish I had Spidertrons right now. A lot of things I miss not having in the base version of the game. Like artillery. However, elevated rails are worth it. Come on. And... There we go. That's repairing. And... And... Voila. Because the more areas I clear out now, the less I'll have to do later. That's just how it is. And getting infrastructure out there too is going to be a pain in my ass. What, really? You're gonna tap off of that far away? Oh no, it's desert, so... Unless it was like a just poorly timed for a group. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I know some people will say, oh, just extend right out and clear out giant swaths and go from there. I'd rather not. Take out this, here. Yeah, I've already walled off that. Just a straight wall right across here. Wall that. And that separates east and the eastern section from the central area. But that's not everything. That is not everything as of yet, because right now my production is still... Ooh! Yeah, my production is still very limited on everything. Is there mining any of these? I'm looking for mining productivity. I don't think there is any present. There is effect transmission and braking force, which I have up there. Nukes eventually. Artillery. But to get that, I need to get this, which means I need these. Whoops, let me, yeah, eventually I want to get back down to here. Because actually, what does that require? 30, 15... That's... Oh, that's something. Actually, wait a minute. What if I take this guy and remove that research group? And then I'm just going to put that to there. That's maxed out. That is... What am I looking... I'm waiting on processor units, which I don't have any of because I am not producing any at a fast rate because I'm limited by iron. Once again, I am limited by iron. Right. Wait, did I change Twitch to be correct on the settings? The Twitch.tv dashboard. And where am I actually in just chatting? Oh hey, Factorio actually changed over properly. Thank you. I'm assuming it was a mod who had done that. Ooh, I'm going to now... FNT. There we go. Done. That's up to date. Voila. Now I can actually go full screen on it and switch between each of these. That is perfect. That's correct. Live. Yeah, that's doing its thing. Yeah. I'm just hoping that my content's actually good. Let's just check. Okay, good. It is actually not bad. To my unified between all three of the platforms I'm currently streaming to, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, hello. Feel free to comment in the chat, because I actually do see it, and have that mildly set up. The joys of all of this. Oh look, it auto-stop streaming. That's nice. I'll move my VOD. I record at a higher resolution, so those will still be on YouTube. I might also put them onto the other green meanie against YouTube. That is Rumble. But I'm not 100% sure if it belongs there, per se. Because I do want to try and separate out things out appropriately and all of that. Which actually reminds me, I do need to transcode last night's stream and upload that to the relevant YouTube channel. I haven't even got a profile picture on that because it is just the VoDs. Yeah. But that's later. That is a later me problem. There. It looks like... Yeah. That doesn't join, but I'm going to assume I will have issues at some point with this. And... I need to do infrastructure planning. Alright. I am going to... deconstruct that. Except that. Actually, I'm going to deconstruct that. And actually that as well. What else? All right. Because I do need to be able to whoa. There we go. Just so I can actually see my construction view, which would be nice if I had that out if ever I am just generally trawling around. There. To ascertain if it's even a good idea to do what I'm about to do. Cute. And I know I have it in my inventory, but I'm just being lazy. It would be nice if I could just drop it and place this. But here we are. And oh wow, it's almost over top. Oh, I can actually do that almost from the huh. Let me... Now I also have to figure out how to do a loop with this, copy it, and then paste it somewhere here so I can actually have some bifurcation effectively. So I can actually have the rails themselves. Oh, that's interesting. Go ahead and you can ascend and descend the rails as like the main arteries, while all of the lower sections are low traffic areas. So as an example, this guy yeah, actually deconstruction there, just there we go. Just a bit of preemptive clearing. And I am going to have rail there, I guess. And it's a deconstruction. And let's just reverse across. And then figure out from here. Okay. Deconstruction there. And then from there, I could just go like this. And then figure out how... Oh, I don't have any cliff explosives either. How far down I have to go. Because I wouldn't want to go down here. It would just kind of awkward. Like I technically could just do... actually, wait, can I? Across? Wait. Which side am I drive? What hand drive am I? Oh, I am an idiot. I don't need to do any of what I just did there. I absolutely can just use this. And actually split off from that upper section. It's just the getting back up is the fun part, so I will... There we go, and... chain signal... There. And there. I will also put one here. Cool, so this is my chute for all of the trains coming in and out. And then of course I have to figure out a way of getting them back. And yeah. I'll have to pre-plan making these to the same standard spec that I have made with all of these smaller sections. Yeah, that should be a chain signal. And where's my light? Oh, quality 2 module, which requires processing units that I don't have. 510. Anyway. And... where is it? There to... And... Voila. Having your personal Roboport follow the same mechanics as the onboard Roboport would be nice. As well as prioritizing the vehicle's resources when your Roboport is on over what you have on hand. Alright. And there we go. Lastly, but certainly not least, is radar. Alt F. Voila. So I know, unfortunately, if I do this, I lose a lot of those resources because I still do, like, I don't need that many as much as snow. As much as stone is concerned, I don't consume it that much. I will at some point, but that's a later me problem. And will probably actually require me building a more optimized factory than this mess. Like, this works, but I can do better. I know I can do better. Let's see, what else do we have to deal with? That's captured, that's captured. This large section here is going to be a pain. Oh yeah, right, I've got to explore all of this to figure out what happens over here. But I'm going to do that in a fresh tank. I have been kind of limping along with my iron reserves, so the faster I get this area constructed, Alt F. Just turn my own Roboport on so I can fill out all of that. And I am golden. Lots of... Oh yeah, I do have a slot for just 50 lights. And plow through the forest. Okay, I don't have to worry about getting hit. Alright. No train has those resources as of yet. Well. And that's going to be that. Actually, wait a minute. And let's see, what else am I going to be doing? How's Zoidberg doing? Okay, buddy. I really am hurting for resources. Actually, wait a minute. What if I just... Oh, right. Automatic request from space platforms. Yeah. And there we go. That should solve that. And oh wow, it almost reaches. That is kind of impressive, all things considered. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do this. Shit, that does not work. And it is going to be that way. Voila. And it is a passive provider chest. Gonna be there. And once that goes, because it is just... Oh, I need a requester chest. You're going to be requesting some... Nope. Yep, that. Correct. Moving on. Now I could just say screw it and have these be built on site. I absolutely could, because it's trickle charging, basically. But I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Do I even have somewhere that's injecting green circuits into the circuit network? I actually don't even think I do. So I think... yeah, I'm just gonna have circuits be injected into the system manually. And that's just going to exist like that now. That's eventually going to fill up. Yeah. I am going to put another one of these here. Just for charging purposes. As there are quite a lot of bots here. Is that network? Oh wow, that one's not even lined up properly. Yeah. I'll have to fix that. Actually, they're off-center, that's why. Oh, that's bugging the hell out of me that I know that. Haha. There we go. There we go. 2 production lines off of this. It's probably not ideal, but it keeps production flowing. Oh yeah, I have to actually add lights 50. There we go. Is this one? Yeah. And lastly, there. Probably should have put all of that into one logistics group instead of having separate logistics group for each thing. But unfortunately, I cannot undo my mistakes. At least not of that variety. Because there's all of this. Plus the overflow. There's got to be a better, more effective way of doing all of this. I am going to go ahead and put an upgrade planner down for all of these. There isn't really a need to, but I'm doing it anyway. And what else needs upgrading here? And there we go. You. That one. Just slowly going through and upgrading all of that. Whoop. Voila. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. It's going to be really interesting when I get the bulk inserters, when I upgrade all of those. I know its main advantage is to store things in large stacks and move things in chunks. Because I have to admit, what I want to do is have all of these specifically be... Oh, gosh. And... Okay, good, it keeps that. And I'm going to put an upgrade planner here. From this to... bulk. Oh, I have a stack inserter. Okay. Do I? Ah, there we go. Voila. It is now going to be in kind of ridiculous. There. You know what? Upgrade my entire factories. Not all of them. To the bulk inserters. Or to the, yeah. And these two have to stay that way. Because the stack inserters are somewhere else on my list. Somehow it's still dirt. That's actually impressive. All right. There you go. So the faster that is all removed, the better. Probably should have hydrochloric acid come in on this side. Or it comes in on this side and then just gets piped over. That actually makes a lot of sense, so I'm going to make that fix now. I'm getting distracted heavily by things. Because I really don't want to have to do that massive upgrade. Because I know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be. And this also means I can have more chests and adjust all of this appropriately to match. And yeah. It's gonna have to go down one. Oh, I'm gonna have to reorganize how that's done. Ooh. Brother, ooh. Of course, I am going to use filters, whitelist, that guy, and right, I can just click and drag. That is actually very good. Sound off in the chat if you're even out there. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, it goes blue every now and then. Alright, this one is fine. And there we go. And actually, wait, if I switch the positions, that would actually solve my problem. Actually, yeah, that would. Because now it goes down to there. And that goes that way, that goes that way. And now two different chains are being used. So all of these, each one of these does a half. If I wanted to balance all 6 of these, I would, if I could get the room. and do it through combinators to just basically do a lookup to check to see which one has the least kind of thing. That would be great. Still use the same input system. This is the part where I can't really do much to change it outside of condense it with that interleaving thing. But I don't save much room. I save 1 belt worth. And yes, I have done this literally so that I can avoid having 2 items that don't get ever used on anything. So when a belt is fully cleared, it is a fully cleared belt. Now, where... Okay, that's there, that's there, that's there. And... because they should all more or less be this. Okay. And... okay. Voila. And... 3. Okay, and it's through there. Correction, it is going to be... where did I put you? Where did I put my burner inserters? I have... oh, yeah, wait. 3 of them. And then, of course, I need... where's my requester? And you are going to be the... in order of priority is going to be the spoilage. And like, sure, I'm gonna that much spoilage. The next is going to be wood. Sure, let's go with 1,000 wood. And then let's just put it at like 50 coal. Input priority. And the output priority is going to be that way. Let's make sure that it's on both halves. Alright. And this is, again, to make sure that this is all cleared so I can actually sort out this freaking mess. Actually, if I go like this, and just stand there. And claim it all up. And clear these. I actually am going to have say I only need 3. Where's my logistics? Oh, I'm outside of a logistics network, that's why. Voila. And I'm actually going to say clear these, and it's going to be coal. Correct. And voila. It's going to take so long to clear all of this because of how much power those nuclear fuel rods generate. Because they generate a lot of nuclear fuel. It's just been trickling over. Do I even have the ability to produce these? I mean, I have the resources, I just haven't... I just haven't actually gotten that part down yet. Because I do need advanced circuits. And a lot of them. Well, you know, I do have these getting... At some point they shall be produced. Okay, and you are getting... Oh, I forgot to put... That guy goes into here to bifurcate on both sides so that each one of these is loaded fully. I might actually need to get some efficiency modules just because of the bonus production I get. Having this be deficient is actually very annoying. And... Oh. And... There we go. Just slowly filtering all that shit out. I have so much nuclear fuel. Like, I don't mind having a lot of nuclear fuel on hand, because it will slowly filter out with the amount of rail trains I plan on building, so... I consider this a win. Actually, how many engines do I have? I have 3. I need to build more train engines. Also, I should clear these. Intermediate product, which is my fuel. Nope. Where's my rocket fuel? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yup. Click. There we go. Now... I can safely get rid of all of this, have it filter out into its appropriate places, and away we go. Yeah. And if I go... Because I do want to have the higher quality fuel first. But at the same time, I also want to prioritize what's already inside it. Well. And that should... And Output priority is right. Come on. Because it's just going to flood it with the solid fuel. And there we go. This will be like frickin' sushi, but eventually it will. I think all of these are now on, yeah, they're all on that nuclear fuel. Which is actually wild. Sound off in the chat if you exist. Hello to my two viewers, but 0 concurrence. I don't know what Twitch stats are. I don't see where they are. That's the activity feed, stream info, chat. Hello. Okay, that was replaced at some point. I need 7 followers. I have 1 viewer. Hello to my 1 viewer, which is probably the bot. Still unstable for some reason, but that's fine for everything else. So that's Twitch's problem, not mine. And as far as I'm aware, it's all hunky-dory. Yeah. Once I hit that 4-hour mark, I will call it, because I still do want to get this operational. It's just making sure. Why do I don't need heavy oil. That's why do I don't remember why I have heavy oil being piped down here when it all gets used over here for stuff. What does it get used for? Flammable ammo. Where is that? Crude oil directly. That makes sense. Well, to a degree. And rockets. I have explosives. What else can I make? Rocket requires 2 iron plates, 2 explosives. Okay, I can actually have rockets on this side, and it will just feed into how it all happens. You're gonna make that. And you are going to make that. Voila. And part of me actually wants to switch what's going on over here. Come on, there we go. And but at the same time, part of me does not. And it is going to be and yeah, I gotta put a 4 balancer. Control C. I'm gonna put that here. Control D? No, it is Alt D. V. There we go. So that will keep all of the things balanced appropriately eventually. And that also means I can go ahead and Alt D. It would be nice if it was like, oh hey, you're removing something, but oh, you're placing what goes there, so that would be nice. As well as like saying, oh hey, cool, don't remove or ignore the floor layer. That would be nice as well. But as the saying goes, if wishing for horses, we'd all be eating steak. Which I don't 100% know why that is the saying, but here we are. Okay. Advanced circuits is my limiter, which iron is my limiter because of how little steel production, etc. is occurring. Yeah. All that solid fuel eventually will be gotten through, and the occasional one of these will trickle through as well. Because I don't need it to go through fast, I just need to slowly churn through. And I think I actually have too much production of that. Now that I think about it. And I need some piping. So that water goes across. Where do you go? Oh, you're going a few places, actually. You're just draining slowly. Oh, you're getting... Okay. I'm only going to put in a separate pump there. Just to make sure that water pressure is high. I don't need to, because one of these pumps does a lot. Like, this is overkill for all of this. But, here we are. I'd rather have a little bit of overkill than not enough. Like, here's my oil production, still being decent. At least for my application. Right. Let's deal with tanks. And all of that shit. Because I need to make sure I actually have facilitated use of all of my production capacity. That's what I need. Alright, come on. Right, let's go. Let's go. And Alright, let's get some infrastructure down. I could have actually gone up there, but I'm not. It's a bit late now. And I just realized. I know that is my line back up, which actually should have been. Now that I'm thinking about it, that should not be the line back up. The line back up should be somewhere over here, which means I need to. I'd rather not. That guy goes down. Actually, I could pull this arm right the way back forward to like here. Because I do want to have access to this, so splits off. Yeah, it's that guy splits off. How do I want to do this? Huh. I'm glad I noticed that. Is there even one of these in the inventory there? There is not. Because if there was, I'd put one of these right here. Not for logistics, but for construction advantage. Because ideally what happens is it's not like a tiny thing like this, although I'm probably going to keep that. And exclusively be trains over top. Because these are going to get hit now. No, they already... No, it's just general fauna. I'm just hoping this is also Peninsula, which cuts off here, and there's nothing else there. It's very interesting that exists. That might actually be a protrusion upwards, not downwards. But for now, what I need to do is clear out things. And clear out a lot of things. Alright. Alright, come on. Alright, I just need to play that just that titch more aggressive than I normally do. Actually, what is my fission reactor producing more than enough power for all of this? Oh yeah, I know I need to have more laser damage, because that's like 10 plus 11. That's like nothing. So what's this? 24 plus 19. Yeah. Yeah, these, I need to really upgrade those lasers. What would that do? Doesn't tell me. Oh. Plus 50%, 110 to 160. Ooh. Yeah, I need to really have my laser damage upgraded. Alright, come on. Alright. There we go. Into that pocket. Into there, into there, into there. Voila. Where the hell did you guys come from? What? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I need to actually open up my mouth to talk. Alright, there we go. And just you. Plow into you, and call it a day. I'm getting a notification. What is this notification? Nothing important. And all right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to slice this of me, but you are not permitted to do that at all. Oh, shoot. Come on. Allowing to do that. And voila. Right. Okay. Clear out all of this. That is going to have so much pollution so quickly. I don't... I mean, for this, I actually could do a 1 to 6 to have each of these split up, filled up evenly when I'm going to do that. Each chest is going to get filled up evenly. It may not be unloaded evenly, but it'll be filled up evenly. It just sits right, I guess. No, it's more complicated than it needs to be. So it's you, a pair, and then a pair. So it's this. All right. Control C. All right. Go. Whoop. And is that all of them? Oh no, it doesn't. So it's rotate, 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 rotate. And voila. It now shall have perfect input-output balance. And then I have to magically do the reverse for each of these at some point later. I'm not going to be able to do that here, I don't think, because of the physical space limitations I have. Not until I get to the higher tier, like the final tier belts. Then I'll do the interleave here that I did, minus the middle path. As that will make sure I can actually get that kind of throughput. The things you do. The things you do for optimization's sake. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're expanding. Because you are expanding, I am going to fricking kill you. I have a hate for you. Alright, yep. Come on. There we go. I have done a similar strategy in the past where I've expanded into these large peninsula areas. Then, of course, gone back, laid down all of the infrastructure for gathering resources, hooked up to the network, and called it a day. But I have to do this for a lot more than you'd expect because of the simple reality that I have come on. That poison does a lot of damage to my shields. Alright. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. And there we go. Repair. Oh no, Entity Novice is getting attacked. So that takes care of all of this. Because now that I know what I'm in for, because that's the hardest part, is like, okay, where am I in for? Where are safe areas to go? Where are not safe areas to go? I am going to have the unfortunate time of dealing with... Goes down, that goes to here, and that comes back around. Nope, I don't want that. Let's, and there we go. Yeah, to there. As from this downspout can come across and actually go up. So this could get mined. I'll pre-place this as well. That. And ooh. I need to go over a few. That is perfect. And there we go. And from there, we will go up. And I need rails. And that means I need rail signals, chain signals, to check to see if this is even a clear section. That goes away. And now let's go back, get that built. Because I also have to figure out how much pollution is getting produced, and from there I will be able to ascertain what I am. Yeah, I should have figured out, but no, I'm just gonna be more eloquent. I really should do better about that, as there's a lot to appreciate about the English language. when you really stretch that particular muscle. But what I am going to do is I am going to... There we go. That theoretically should allow for even more unique production capabilities. Haha. So it is now going to check to see, oh hey, can a train even get there? Because there's no point in a train coming up and lining up onto this ramp, mainly because I can actually get up there if I need to just by... Actually... Let's fix that before I forget to. Let's absolutely fix that before I forget to. Whoop. Come on. There we go. And it is... just so I can actually see it. Ha. So if I need to get up there and do maintenance, I can select that guy and get up there. Because most of these rail sections, of these elevated rail sections, are literally just going to be just one section just to make sure that they are free. That's going to save resources. And... it would be nice if it was like, oh hey, you're deconstructing something? Oh wait, there's something that is being deconstructed in range that is also being placed in a different place. I will instead just move items around instead of actually picking it up and putting it into the inventory. There. So... and I think that train for stone is going to be just 2. There isn't a reason for it to be more than that. And the only reason I did this long stretch is quite literally to avoid using another one of these when I don't need to. Theoretically, I actually could have just not placed this. Which part of me thinks I'd like almost be cheating, in a way. And I really should be doing like my passes like this to make sure that they can actually not interfere with each other, although I'm just going to probably stick to roundabouts. Because when I start generating pollution, it's going to be a lot of pollution. Oh, bloody hell, I have to deal with that. Excuse me while I start walling off a section, because I know I need to. I'm going to start from over here first just to get that out of the way. Oh, wow. Where is my walls? Like, actually? Alright. Well, but nothing's going to be coming and going out of here, so I don't have to worry about that. And... power. It's actually kind of nice music. Voila. And going to put down a... So if I play my cards outright, I never actually have to encounter this problem again. And it's never, ever, quite literally never a problem. And... Ooh, that was kind of aggressive on both the shields and the armor. I'm just glad they don't have any AP stuff. I probably should have painted my room black, but it's already a small room. It'll just make it feel even smaller. So that's that dealt with. And... Come on, come on, come on. Let's go ahead and... fly high. Whoop. Voila. Ain't nothing wrong with this. At all. Just building out infrastructure. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. And... yeah, they're just some trees. And... I am going to do that though. Just to save. As much as it does break the grid, it does save on one extra power piece of my infrastructure. And so that will charge up there. And worst case, oh no, I just... have to worry about other things. Problem solved. I never have to touch that again. Because the odds of it actually getting attacked or rushed are very small. Now let's figure out where is the next breach. There is no breach there. Okay, good to know. It's right here. The next breach is right here. Let's secure this first. Because this is the section that I don't really need to clear out. It's everything behind this wall. So... and then that one peninsula down south, so I'm just gonna... get rid of all of these trees. Not because I hate nature, but because it's in my way. It's beautiful, but it is in my way. And that's a problem for it. Let's do it 2 wide. And... yeah, let's keep that little chin there, just keep that as extra protection. And then from there, we can figure out, because it is just straight across, so... And... lastly, but certainly not least, power. There we go, and then you go there because this is eventually going to cross over. It's just not crossing over yet until this is destroyed. Which means I will have to specifically mine that. Yeah, when I get the Roboport Mark II, I'll be happy. Because ideally what I'm actually doing is I'm funneling them into an area instead of doing what I'm currently doing. But that's a later me problem. I'm still don't 100% trust that they will not be able to just hop over this gap. I think they will. I really do. So what I might do is I might just block off this arbitrarily and just put some lasers and a Roboport down there and call it, yeah, call it good. And I'm going to put a radar up there, so I will do that before I forget. I'm also going to put one here. Well, I just destroyed that. Just immediately destroyed it. That was a freaking idiot. Let's go ahead and place that with this here. And now that takes care of all of this. That will be viewed at some point later, but that's a later me problem. Alright, let's go ahead. I wish you could set borders for logistics. Networks being logistics or construction, or just physical. So if you just want to place a bunch of them, you can. Like that one there. I want to say here... No, I'm going to wait. I have to place them all manually, otherwise it won't work properly. Ugh. Actually, wait. I just had it too in my hand. There. There. Let's place that guy down. Throw some repair bots at it. Throw like 25 into here and call it a day, because that will actually help. So let's go ahead and throw 25 of you. Wait, that's in my own inventory, not in my... And add 94. Wrong lead, add a stack. Yeah. What else do we want to put in there? Let's put a stack of... Let's put walls. And where's my lasers? Sure. Lasers plus... What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't need that. I am going to put down... Odds are I won't need 3 or more than that, so that will take care of that for a while. Because most of those defenses are actually going to stay up permanently unless they are in the way of future construction. Simply because if there is no reason for me to repair, replace, or otherwise handle construction of something, there's no reason for me to pull it up. To just rip up what I've constructed. Okay, that's the edges, so I'm going to go. And, oh, that does not line up nicely. That does. That's the outer edge. Now the question is, okay, yep. That's the inner edge. And that lines up perfectly there. And I start from the corner. And then now I just start from the corner there. And... okay, and I could do that, but I'm instead going to do this. Just right pocket it in the middle. And voila. And it is going to be just on the monitor, right over here. Whoop. Yeah, just on the other side of that. Nope. There, and then that. And this guy. Yes, I'm putting my finger on the monitor, finding out where the edge is. Ideally, I find a corner. So there, and that way I can just line up to a nice grid. That should do the trick for placement. It should do the trick very nicely for all of that placement. Oop, wait. I need to have a access point. Yeah. And it's going to be... there we go. That should do the trick. Because the last thing I want to deal with is corners. Realistically, I should have put this as more flat, because they're probably going to hammer this corner a lot more. And it does stick out, but they're harder. If we were dealing with ranged, like cannons and stuff, that would make sense. But we're not. So it's kind of dumb. And I'm just also kind of hoping my placement, me placing my finger on my monitor, was actually worth it. Because once this is done, I'm going to hook up this to the rail network and then also get a train started. And then obviously any remaining resources I will unload, grab this tank, head to here, get a different tank, pull that down, clear all of this out, wall off this, and get infrastructure built out, plus get that ready, get this ready, this, wall that, after clearing this out. It's going to be a pain in my ass. But of course it is just that incremental and procedural, one foot in front of the other kind of thing. And then this guy is just going to constantly tap this. So I can kind of live with that, actually. Because once all of this is done, that means also before I clear this out, build a wall across here, This is a nice flat spot to work with. Yeah, it is. And then from there, I will be able to just expand into all of this region here. And if things start hopping over here, I can figure out if there's something worth cutting off here and then cut that off. Ugh! Sorry. My voice keeps kind of going, ugh! I have had 3 viewers. Hello. That's just how it is. I actually don't see where. Hey, I've got 1 viewer on. I don't know if it's a concurrent viewer, but I'd love to see that stat. If the guys over. Actually, I'd love to pop out stream info, pop out the chat. I want to be able to. There's got to be a more effective way. Okay, Kick, your layout of your dashboard has to be adjustable on the user end. Because my session info is being cut off by the stream preview, but I don't need the stream preview to run. At all. I can just like, hey, just default that off, please. That would be good. Because I don't need the extra encoder being eaten. Or being able to change that panel to something else. Anyway. What else? Let's get power infrastructure. And those 2 things there. Ha! Okay, I know I have the power to do it. But what is going on here? And assuming I played my cards correctly, I actually can do that. Ha! Perfect. Which means I can leave a bunch of construction bots here with all of the relevant resources to finish the construction for me. I don't even have to actually do anything about it. So I'm supposed to have 2. I should be taking from here first. A quest or chest. What do I need to put in there? I am going to take out like 17 of those gates. Cool, that goes in there. To there. To there. That's more than enough lasers. And I'm going to get some of my used repair packs. And that's done, finally. But what I am actually going to do is I'm going to connect up just the entire... Just arbitrarily connect up that... that guy. And I am going to put... Oh yeah, right, power infrastructure. Uh... And yeah, power infrastructure, because I can't have logistic spots on any of this, and I can't exactly easily use a inventory. Use my own personal inventory as part of my infrastructure. And let's see now. If I place you... Okay, and then the last one is like somewhere over here. It'll automatically apply. So I'm going to put that there. And that also means there is multiple layers to my current infrastructure. Well, starting to be multiple layers to my infrastructure. And now that that's connected as one giant mega network, I can also add in that guy. Covers that. And that guy. Oh, they're too close by one. Oh, that is so agitating. It is so close. Alright. Alright. Fine. There, and I will just do this. Click. And power infrastructure is the last thing I need. And it is, of course, there and there. South has started construction, so let us begin. I need three and there we go. Whoops, I need to, where's my iron train? And this is the part where I just step out of the vehicle. Wait, do I have not? I don't. I'm missing iron gear wheels. I need to have There. One of each. Add interrupt. Low fuel novice. Confirm. So what I'm actually going to do is go ahead and use that interrupt. Add a station, drop, weight condition, empty cargo, add station, south, add weight condition, full cargo. And it is going to be... There we go. The head will always be adjusted by color or adjusted by a destination, so I know if it is being heading to that place. Let's go ahead and... There's no reason for me to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. Whoops, I wish changing stations was so much easier than this, where it's like, oh hey, I need to change out, like, same plan, I can just change out the station. I can't do that. It is add a station. Whoops. No, I need to add a station south. And it's going to be... full cargo. Inactivity of 15 seconds. Or 60 seconds of time passed. And there we go. That means we should be good. But what I will do, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that. Wait, is that even being built? Did I remember to have those being built? Oh god. Did I actually forget to make sure that those were being constructed? It is that, yeah, that is actually the case. I legitimately fucked up. Map. Enter. I can leave that there because it is my trip back. That is my destination, my train back. It goes here. For now, let's fly a kite, as it were. What do I need for that? Iron plates, steel plates, and gear wheels. Okay, actually, just put it right here. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to have you... And what I am going to do is have it go to that side because that, like, it's already lit this way. And whoops. There. And what do I need for... Oh. I could actually do this, have this guy be this tank, and just request the one type of thing I need. Which would be very nice. Hello, Tumble. That is the cat. Now that I'm sitting up properly, I really should just that slightly. Hey, there we go. Now I'm framed nicely in this view. Oh, this view and this view. That's good. The mic is too high though. All right. You need pipe and that. Yes. Voila. Now that that's being built, let's get back up there. Oh wait, I need water pipe. Water pump. What does that need? Iron gear wheel and some pipes. Okay. And there's got to be more efficient ways of doing this. Sound like a freaking scouse or something. Efficient. Just make me cringe all over. I will have to put that somewhere else for the time being. I need to go to south. And voila. That takes care of that. And I'm glad I did, because holy shit, that's a hotspot. That is a very intense hotspot. Oh, and I forgot to do... Did I? Oh! Look at him go! The heroic soldier carrying on. We've got our runner. And there it is. There we go. And I will have to do a stone output. I think this is actually going to be my first stone mine just because of how it all works out. Let's see. Where is my, there they are. Electric mining drill. And it's going to be left to right. And I'm going to have the first layer. Yeah, I'm going to do that for my first layer. And course. How am I? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. There we go. And that's going to go over, so that means I need to... That's actually hilariously convenient. And I need to kind of just do some stupid BS here. And that's the one that's always going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. And it's going to be a... chain signal. It looks like balls. I didn't realize that until now. It looks like... That's a penis right there. Oops. That was not the plan. Don't get me wrong, that's funny shit, though. I do want to keep this guy clear entirely. So what I am going to do is... place that there, that there. Oh, shit. Why are you attacking from up top? Where are you coming from? Oh, there's someone expanded into there. I need to deal with that sooner than later. Oh, there you are. And just a drive-by. You cannot match my military might. Come on. Well, that's one side taken care of, and before I continue finessing with all of that BS. Is anything locking up? No, the thing is locking up. My chain signals and rail signals are appropriately laid out. That is good. I'm going to put you... It is going to be at least 2. That's good. Means I can actually go ahead and expand. Rather... give those a love tap, but only after I deal with this northern here. So I need to make sure There we go. That takes care of that quickly. And let's take care of this finally. It's been fun having you. What? Come on. Come on. Just immediately lazed into oblivion. Whoop. I have yet to play that game. It is on my list. No, I'm actually going to be honest. The flex move from the devs of the Oblivion remaster would be to literally include, outside of the bonus audio lines that were done, quite literally just include the original game graphics in there, so you can just like, okay, cool, randomize the graphics between the new and the old with like the physics engine interactions and whatnot, just to see the kind of weird environment you can be in, or have it in as the low spec mode, just as the Easter egg. Honestly, any sort of remaster of that era of games should always be done like that. A new engine wrapper for the original engine on place, because that way it's still faithful to all the weird bullshit of the original. There might be like some modding API differences if there are mods for the game, because you ideally just have, oh hey, all the old mods will work with the game. That's the ideal for a remaster. Outside of like graphical overhauls. Just because I am well aware how bullshit that can be. Yeah. Or it's one of those things where the mods exist between the engine, but the Unreal Engine will have priority, so if it is causing conflicts, those mods are just shut off. Hey! Come on. I'm just trying to pillage resources you're not using. That's okay. That's all I'm trying to do. Just embrace my inner white man, I guess. This shall never really go back to nature. And the Industrial Society and Its Consequences by Theodore Kaczynski. That will be my Fulgora playthrough whenever I get through that. Because then it's also getting shipping done with all of that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I didn't even have to stop that. That's wild to me. That might expand. This is probably going to expand further this way, which I don't want, so I really need to hustle up and switch out my tanks. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass if I don't. So I'm going to... No, I have enough resources on hand to at least get that started. But it is going to be the fun problem of getting radar and all of that closer. Jeez, power. Having one massive grid over such long distances does become no longer economical at a point. And the question is, at what point is that no longer economical? position. Because right now I need to cordon off that after clearing it out. Get power over here. So I need to have it power over here, power over there. Hold up. I actually need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I don't have a welcome be right back screen. That's just how it is right now. Apologies. Only reason I opted to pause was because I'm still in the middle of shit. And also, realistically, I probably should have just let it run and run the risk of having it be destroyed. Come on. There we go. The biters do pile on very quickly. And take that out. Before it attacks, which actually should have prioritized where the pollution map is. Because it's going to prepare for an attack much sooner than I would like. And there we go. Clears that out. Max out the repair. And where am I going? All of these are going to go forward, so take that out, take that out. Just preemptively, because I will have to go back here. Because it is going to take more than 10 minutes to get that one area dealt with. Come on. I have the technology for nuclear bombs, but I don't quite have the ability to build those just yet. Come on. And that is clear. And oh yeah, I have more than enough. Probably should actually set up my loadouts to be more and start up. There we go. This is the most annoying one I've actually had to deal with. So for me, and come on. All right, so actually what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate this, still leave it elevated because it's already elevated here, so there's no reason not to. And it's gonna be there for now. And then go from here. Oh. And well, that's taking care of that. It's now maxed out. Or that equals greater than it's 9. Set constant, save the interrupt, and away we go. Seconds passed? Wow. Okay, there is a glitch happening. That should be that, and I'm gonna adjust that to that as well. There we go. Save those changes. Because now it's going to just constantly go back and forth between these. Oh, wow. I did not expect that. Like, I did, but I didn't. That tells me my defenses are in fact working as intended. Worst case, I have to do tri-layer. So what I am going to do, now that that's dealt with, I'm going to have to speed roll back up and slowly pull my electrical wiring down. And to do that, I am also going to need elevated rails, and a lot of them. So I do have some. And come on. And I am going. Okay. Okay, cool. I have to go back further than that. And so when I go like this, and it, oh, hello. It doesn't line up. Nope, that's not what I want. Because if I play my cards out right... Oh. Using that as my reference. Okay, so I can't... I mean, I could do that just for the hell of it, but I'm not going to. Um... And it's going to be that button. 3. And we are gonna go to that actually. And voila. And it's gonna be a long, long time. Sorry, it's a good song. Let's see, how long am I going for? 3 and a bit hours, so I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna wire all of that up together. Enable train limit of 1. And it's going to be icon of, where's my intermediate product? Stone, SOU, south. And I need to make it look like stone. So, color. It's coppery. Some blue, no. No. That is like a yellow. Color. I need you to look like this. If only I can actually just eyedropper and go, oh yeah, I want it to look like this. No, that's too green. Yeah, I guess. It's a bit yellowy for my liking. There we go. Now it's... There we go. And that means if I... that. Leave that maxed out. Okay. There we go. There's my like sandy, earthy tone. Kind of blends in actually to the ground. All right. And there we go. It's gonna have fuel. Let's add an interrupt. Low fuel. Here you go. Single. Edit. Add interrupt condition. Fuel all logos or nuclear fuel. Good. That to set constant. Sure. Oh, wait, no, it's actually 3. So I'm going to 2. Set constant. Save the interrupt. And yeah. Alt F. I'll just use my last of. Alright. I just realized I had improperly set up all of these. I have to go down 1. And I have to downshift all of these as well to match. Come on. Like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna make sure it's correct from the outset. Come on. 1, 2. And takes care of that. Lastly, voila. Voila! It is now aligned appropriately. And voila. And honestly, I might do the construction stuff on the rails themselves, simply because of how easy it is to just do it. And I could do a long diagonal, but I do want to have something that goes down. So and okay, as long as I can fit one of these inside there, I'll be happy. And I need it to be over like 2. Nope, that's over too far. And yeah. And build that. Yeah. If I am going to be doing this, I probably will want to have rail signals. And I gotta go with C. And oh, I actually need to make sure that these align perfectly, but they don't with the bends. Fa. And whoops. Let me place down a radar down there, and lastly, where's my light? Because that'll also make sure. And we block signals as well. This here is. I'm going to make sure that it can get built repeatedly. And that's the fun part. Is making sure that it can get built, pairs like this, and then also have all of the relevant components for general construction. There we go. It's rather better to have a little bit of overlap than none at all. And now I'm going to put there we go. Yeah. This one's going to be that'll be fine. There's something there. As long as nothing gets into here at all, we'll be good. Hello! On the YouTube chat. I have not set up... yes, I want timestamps. Oh, hello! Wow, that was half an hour ago. I am sorry. I only just saw it now. Oh boy, I need to make sure everything goes nicely. At some point I do want to have the chat embedded properly, but that is a later me problem. Because right now to do that I'd have to use Restream and have all of the chats together, but having multiple chats in the same stream is going to be a pain in the ass. I'll take a look at Stream Elements again, see if using that might help. If it will also automatically turn on without using its service, because I can stream from my system with multiple streams. I'm on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Feel free to follow me on whichever platform you prefer. Why not all three? But flip side is getting all the chat so I can actually look at all three, because right now I can in OBS through the browser docs feature, through like making custom browser docs. But how come there's no... How? I'm not complaining, I just want to know how. It's just perfectly ignoring this one block. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I did actually clear that out already. Oh, I know what's happening. It's absorbing some pollution, which causes accelerated growth. So there's a lot larger hives over in this area. Oh, that looks like a giant round component, but I'm going to be cutting a wall there, across here, and in these two sections. So just walling all of that, building the appropriate station, making this ready for extraction, resource extraction. Same with this, and just working my way backwards for that extraction process. I probably should instead use diagonals for this, because I can absolutely do that, and that would be more effective. And actually, that is exactly what I want to do. I just built all of this too. And to there. All right. And voila. And I want it to be on a nice 45. The bend won't be on a sharper turn. I'd love it if they were sharper turns, but here we are. No, I want it to be... It might actually be due to, like, braking, actually. Oh, now that I think about it. There's limitations with how it does braking. And now I've got to figure out, how do I make sure... Oh, I am in the way. How do I make sure... Oh, that's actually nice. It tells me the placement of how much it's going to support. And then from there... I guess? And... long... Ooh. That's the kind of bend I want. Nice and... Not this long, lazy bend, just a nice... Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck with... I'm stuck with that. That's unfortunate. As long as I can navigate. And there. And Come on. There we go. I think that's too wide, if I'm going to be honest. And... that to there, and of course we will need one of these plus the signals. That guy. And these are kind of arbitrary placements, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Actually, it's there. So if I come up with at least somewhat consistent rules, like here it's at, I know there's going to be a signal at every single, every other, either with radar or with power pole, so I know where they are in a nice repeating pattern, because predictable. So it's like, oh hey, where's the rail signal? Okay, cool. Find X. You have now found it. You've now found the rest of the things. Yeah, what I might do is I might do junctions every 1, 2, 3 on a straightaway or a corner, because I do want them to be just a little bit smaller, because it gives me a more precise control gap and whatnot with all the trains. Basically, actually no, I kind of want them to be a little on the larger side. I think I'm gonna put signals there, and I do want to ideally make sure that they are in line. Okay, that's interesting. And away we go. Let's build out the rest of these first. Let's use the tanks inventory first. And then from there, these are in line at that nice 45. These weren't, now these are. No, they're not. They're off by 1. I'm gonna have to make... It's gonna bug the hell out of me if I don't fix it, so I'm going to. The top one's going to get pulled back by over. Unless they can't. They actually can't line up on a 45. That is very annoying. They look like they do line up, but they don't. There. Just to make sure that they will always be somewhat aligned. So from here, F. Whoops. Wrong type of signal. And the only reason I was able to get that done as fast as I was is literally just down to Oh no, that's sane placement. I feel like they're not quite aligned properly. Like, that's as aligned as I'm gonna get those. Gonna copy that, and then I just make sure that there's overlap always. And that should maximize my ability, because the range between these isn't identical, so it doesn't scale nicely, for lack of a better way of saying it, with the rest of my infrastructure. So there's going to be this rail infrastructure here. There's going to be a station that does a loop. So it goes down. There. Comes out, down, across, and then back up again. And then just feeds in to this angle for this guy here. Yeah. That'll do. Control C. I guess. Oh, there's no way this'll tile. Oh, do I have to rotate this? Just a long fucking stretch. Of, because as long as it's now uniform a pattern, or a uniform pattern, I can work around that. And there. Oop. All right, and and that's going to be right here, waiting for no one. Where am I? Further down we go. And I think that's it. Oh no, I still have so many more of these. Oh boy. And there we go. You know what, actually, I'm going to just empty all of the rails into my bot here so I don't have to turn mine on. It has more range and is better for construction. However, if I can avoid doing certain things, I probably will. And I also have to put chain signals and rail signals. And, There. And there we go. And that guy goes there. Voila. Because I do have to apply signals. At what? Every 2. So every 1, 2. 1, 2. At least on the diagonal. So it's 1, 2, click. 1, 2, click. 1, 2, click. 1, 2. The next one gets the signals. It's going to wind up being every annoying component of it because of how that works out. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so it's going to go diagonal still. I am going to have it go for another bit. Come on. There we go. Problem solved there. It's going to be that. And let's actually prep in advance. The and it's going to be that way. Yep. That way. Oh. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's on dead nuts 45. Okay. It is just kind of snaking either side. And let's get that done appropriately and come on. All right. Voila. how many rail sections do I have left? 20. Okay, I could probably get... Uh... And just a long 45. I think keep going on the 45 makes sense. It'll pass right over this. But I do want to pre-place all of the oil-related everything. Actually, let's and go. There we go. And there we go. Let's back off and then figure out where that radar will go. And it goes to this guy here. Voila. Nice and easy. Whoa, wait. No, I gotta put the... let's put all of you down. Just get all of this down, as that's like 90% of the workload, actually. So then from there, more rails can get placed. And yeah. Oh, I'm getting an email notification. I wonder what that's about. Nothing important. Yeah, literally nothing important. Right, I'm gonna let's just clear that. Let's clear this out. Fuck your trees. I'm not using flames because I know that won't go well in the long run. But I am using high irradiated explosives to deal with all of this. Right now, let's get some oil derricks up. And I need this. You. There. And there. That connects that. That guy goes there. And then... Actually, this... connect up. And that guy will go there. This will just be one step over. It's a V? No, it's X. Click, click. You. Over, over. The Southern Oil Deposit. And I absolutely gonna have to connect this up to power after I seal off everything over here. So what I'm going to do is... Where's my rail signals? It's already on here, so I'm going to go back there. And it's these ones. It let me do that earlier. Like, it lets me do it on the one side. That is a problem. Fix it, please. Let's see. I am going to instead use my reserves of munitions to run into a rock and then deal with all of these hooligans. All these vagrants on my land. Alright, and there we go. Vagrants have been dealt with. I'll have to deal with more vagrants, though. Deal with this. Clear out this. So it's going to be south, and there's going to be two southern deposits of oil here. So that's 1, 2. And it'll have to have a modifier number to adjust. Oh. No, this one's going to be... It would be so much easier if I started cardinal directions as in, like, the corners. Like, you know, rotated. This way for you guys. To then use that as my determining factor of where north, south, east, west are. But because this is a up, down, left, and right, it does not completely make sense to do that. Yep, and that is exactly what I was after. There we go. Just completely go over top of the guys here. And I will adjust these over here to match this. Literally because it'll be visually pleasing to me. Oh wow, it's only the top one has any adjustments needing to get done to it. So that's the one I will adjust. Yeah. There. And come on. There we go. And there we go. Problem solved. completely solvable problems. And that powers that guy. And power for that. That carries all of this out. And then it's going to be a good question. Because yeah, I have to bring it down. Over and then back out. Because ideally, the placement is such that basically this happens. So if I go down and come on. There we go. That's how I want to have it happen. So now if I go chain signal. Because I have to figure out how am I going to load the train as well. For now I'm just going to add that. Just a stub. I could actually have it thread through the bottom, I believe. Oh, I could go up, but if it could thread through the bottom, I could park it there. I actually don't like this. There's got to be a way, a clean-ish way of doing this. Alright. Going to tidy this up, head back to base, and you know I'm going to deal with that next stream. Like, all of these have been streamed on Twitch, it's just I haven't uploaded all the VoDs yet, and some of the recordings are corrupted, unfortunately. Which is why some of the VoDs, I believe, are 1080p instead of the 1440p VoDs that they should be. I'm going to tidy up all of that later, because I'm just going to head back. 4-hour stream, I don't want to overdo it. Oh. Oh, that's nice. And enjoy all of the problems that will cause. So, yeah. Let's go. And get my tank reloaded. Park it here. And while that gets reloaded, and is that? Why is it? Oh. one of these conditions there. Save the interrupt. Get rid of the interrupt. Let's watch it again. Let's just see what happens. How does it do it? And okay, that's a nice satisfactory sound. And now I am tempted to have a line come from here, so past this point it will go up onto the same matrix. But that's also going to be a pain in the butt to program. And the only reason I haven't done it at a diagonal is because I can very densely stack these. More so than these, apparently. Or haven't figured out how to do that yet, so I'm just going to leave it like this. And worst case, it'll tip off here, so if instead of going back around in the way it has been, it will be just better. But that is a later me problem. Why? What is setting you off? Is less than or equal to 3. Save the interrupt. What is happening to my train network? I have modified 1. West, east. Do I have any going from south? Wait, where's my north? There's north. Oh, that's what's happened. It's somehow you're occupied, so it's causing issues where it's just gonna, all of them are getting stuck at that point. That means I have to... That means I will manually go forward. And back up. Oh, shit. And And this is gonna go back. And this guy is now... There we go. Okay. And... Okay. And... let's make sure all of this is correct. Whoops. And let's just not get fucking eaten. All right. What is... close you down. Save interrupt. Get rid of you. And I just love how nice and smooth that particular section of rail is. Okay, refuel 1, what's happening? Okay. It's just having a seizure. What is happening? What? I'm sorry about that flashing. There's not much I can do about that. Is it a condition of the interrupt itself? Nuclear fuel less than 8. I just clear that out. It just automatically pops up. Okay, I'm gonna say does not equal set constant. Whoop. And I'm about to have the most spicy... Oh. just stop there for no reason. Are you just gonna go into a fucking loop? What? Well, I will figure this out later. Have a wonderful... Let me save, actually. There. And have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will call it there. That's stopping that, and now I need to stop those when it stops eventually. Right.